then we shall get started, picking up where we left off, which was, if you remember, our brand new fortress, which we have spruced up a tiny bit. We also got our assassin friend, Cole. Of course. Dum, 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 dum. So obviously we still got a lot of stuff we need to do here before we go back out into the world. We need to go to our war room. So we're not going to do the DLC thong stuff yet. We've got some other things to do first. So that is story.
Let's see what we have.
Let's see. This will open up a new location for us to explore. Easy. No. This is another place for us to explore. So these are resources we can get. We will hold off on that for now.
Nothing yet.
Look at all these new places we have to explore. I don't remember if this is an actual, like, get started immediately on a quest. So we're going to hold off on that one. We're going to hold off on this, which that is 100% a story mission. We're going to hold off on this for just a little bit as well, because we've got other things to explore. Investigate Frostback Basin. This is DLC. We're not ready for it. And Disaster in Deep Roads is DLC. We're gonna hold off on that one for a little bit as well. Just in case something happens.
To work?
At your service.
Perfect. That buys us a little bit of time before we need to do some things. But there's also all those side mission stuff we gotta do anyway. Because we want to do it all. We want to explore this all very, very thoroughly. The most thorough. I don't care about Josephina. No Josefina Fermina. Boom, boom, boom. We need to go into the rafters, which I don't remember how to get to, but we will, how you say, figure it out. Well, the answer is not right here. Just like, we'll figure it out, proceeds to immediately get it wrong. Funnily enough, I think I'd actually seen it after we had jumped off. Like, where to go. That's that sign. I think it's right here. Because we have to meet with Varric's friend, who, if it's who Cassandra thinks it is, she's going to kill them. Or kill Varric. Who do you think it is? Who do you think is Varric's friend? That would cause Cassandra to want to kill Varric. If he calls on them, because supposedly this person was unavailable. And who would also know who the ultimate bad guy is. You're trying to remember who was in 2? Do you think it was Hawk? Anders? Aveline? Was it, Pirate Lady? Was it Hawk's sister? Was it Fenris? Is it Sebastian, the person we never met? Is it Meryl? I think that's everybody. You think it's Aveline? The captain of the guard of Kirkwall? Well, the answer... is the champion of Kirkwall.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city.
It could have been
I loved
Anders
it
very
at first,
easily.
But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thetis.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
My friend in the Wardens.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my sister out of the Free Marches. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun. But hopefully not too much fun.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Blondie's mess.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was
I
done,
think this
he
is
was dead on the ground.
Sebastian's
Maybe his tie to the blight
DLC.
somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
We'll talk later. Yeah, that's another reason I want a DLC or a re-release of Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3. Well, Inquisition. Before 4 comes out. Because I am missing DLC, obviously, from 1. Or from 2. Which clearly ties in. So it'd be nice to actually know what we were missing. Okay, so journal. So these two are main things. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, and Here Lies the Abyss. So we're going to ignore those for now. So we're going to be working on that. We'll work on that later. Deep Runes, we'll work on that later. And Priests, we'll go do that. We'll do those later. Hinterlands. Yeah, whatever. Sing Wastes. Venatori. Craft a rune. Oh, right, we can craft a rune now. Salvage, Stormcoast. So we do have a couple of things we need to go back and do in other places now that we've got a full lockpick ability. Very nice. Our throne. But anyway, to the Undercroft.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Who do you think it is? Or what do you think it is?
Hello there.
It's a little dwarf girl.
Well, don't just stand there slack
It's
what you need.
Dagna, the dwarf that you got apprenticed to the mages in the first game.
You're the magical advisor?
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. And the breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of
And
way.
yet it's still tied in.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Sure is pretty.
What is it you do exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in this mythcast. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
In short.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. It drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Mostly.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
Cool. We shouldn't have anything new here.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal.
Bring me the rare
Except
stuff.
it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces, and I'll make sure it goes.
She's very excitable.
Let's see. Let's see together. Mind your step for things, Inquisitor. Here's how.
Okay, so I just craft something normally, eh? Sure. The agile deadly slicer. Let's see. I don't have anything to craft this stuff though, sadly, because we don't have any rune stone. Ooh. Now that's a sword. Anyway. That's a dagger. Oh well. Well, we did what we wanted to down here anyway, so we continue on, we are gonna go and continue on. Did you hear Gearbox was bought by another company today? Yeah, I didn't read into it. I've seen like 7 headlines telling me about that, and I'm like, okay, cool.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
$20 hours and 24 minutes. We'll do that one later.
All right.
Inquisitor.
Anyway, we're going to leave, and we're going to do a couple of things. Why am I walking? We can just... Okay, I cannot do that. There we go. Alright, we want to go to the hinterlands. Why? Because we've got several things we want to take care of. First of all, there are 2 locked doors here. I don't care about that, but... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go here real quick. Alright. And we want coal. Blackwall. Dorian. For once, our team is a majority male, and I want it that way. Usually we go for the all-female teams, if we can. But nah. And also, here's another reason why it doesn't really matter who you have in your party. Or, like, what you start off as. Because once you're far enough in, you basically can play as anybody at any time.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Look at those weapons. Like, holy crap. Anyway. Character records. Cole has already been leveled up, but we need to level up Blackwall and... Oh, you know, 2-hand. Oh, they got a new ability, eh? That's nice. So this is where it changes things. Everybody has their own special third. Inquisitor has obtained the mark of the rift. Of course, Cole has assassin. But we'll work on that soon. All right. All right. Whoops. I want to see my abilities. Okay. So we have Twin Fangs. Ugh. Because I accidentally did that. There we go. Now I can do it. Jesus. Okay. I want to map you to that. That's fine. Chain, spinning blade. Death blow. Put you here. You know what? Parry's fine right there. Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
You
All right.
It's destroyed.
The Inquisitor ended the war between the Mages and Templars. Do you think?
Are you mad? Why must you keep talking about it? The mages are all busy helping the Inquisition. Who would say you if you were a mage? Who would you...
Juicy wine. My, that wine is juicy. Nom, 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 nom.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
Nope, not that button. Okay, now let's find out where this fourth one is. We're missing one shard. So we've got this Astrarium, north of the Dustlight Inquisition camp. Did we not get the one over here? I don't think we got the one here. Yeah. Collections. Astrariums. No, not the Astrariums. We want shards. Oh, wait, no. We got the shards in the hinterlands. It's the shards on the coast we don't have. My bad. Coast. Okay, cool. Well, we'll do that soon then. So we're gonna pop that and then pop over there. Cool.
Perhaps you're right, dear. You should go to Denver. Me? What about us?
Easy as pie. That is everything here. Well then, that was some very glitched textures, and we slowly rose above it. What do you think about the fact that we're playing as Cole now? Who needs the Inquisitor? We are Cole. We are not even a real boy. We are a ghost boy. Really wasn't much in here, but like stealing things is like my thing. Thievery. At some point we have to kill the dragon up there, but that's for later. Anyway. We do have to go to the Falomare eventually. We'll do that after we find... Keeping the darkspawn down, keeping the darkspawn down. Okay, so... Storm Solitude. We definitely got this one. We got this one. Small groove. We're just missing 3. So southeast, inside the waterfall cave. I think this is where we needed to go anyway. And we don't know how to get there yet. So we're gonna go right here. Cool. We're gonna see. I don't know how it'll be because I've been playing as obviously the heavy brutal warrior for quite a while, so I don't know if I'm used to the whole having less health, less defense and everything. I know I play as a rogue a lot, but like I also got super used to just heavy hitters. But also we just got a brand new ability as our Inquisitor to deal basically massive damage to anything in my area. But we'll see. Oh no, we need 4. If we need 4, that means it's the Small Groove Inquisition camp. Then it would be this one? Yeah. So what we want to find is right here. Oops.
It's over.
We must sail the caves.
One by one they follow me, laughing, drowning in the sea. The rest of the poem is sad,
But the start was so cheery. A pity the Wardens moved on from this place. We'll have to deal with the Darkspawn ourselves.
So if we have to seal tunnels, are these brand new opened tunnels, or are they the tunnels that have just recently been opened? Look at these pretty waves. I love them. I think it's actually these tunnels. Person. Yeah, it's these tunnels. Hello. Alright. The nice thing is, though, that there are a lot of just, you know, free jump points.
Did you hear about Haven?
What can we do for you?
I have a feeling most of them.
Do you have anything to report?
We've been encountering Darkspawn along the beach. It's been years since the Blight. I suppose they never really go away. But it's still unsettling to see them on the surface.
So nothing.
You know where to find us.
You know where to find us. No, I don't, actually. Where can I find you guys? Oh, well, just follow us on Twitter at Hessarian. I think you just like the fact that we've got somebody named Cole who is a ghost, who's also an assassin. You like the assassin ghosty type of people. I think. Quick question. Don't think it too hard. If you had to create a D&D character, what would your class be? Class and race, go. I mean, it's not that, like, cut and dry, or not cut and dry, that's the wrong word. It's not like there are super specific things. That would probably depend on the expansion. Yeah, as much as I want to, I would have needed to be playing as, you know, a thing as from the beginning. But okay, then, what class would you be, then? Mage. Fair. Personally, I would probably go with a, most likely human. Human or elf. Bard. Actually, I want... Oh, I can't do that yet. Put away our weapons. No. Because bards are the one that you would typically think of for a lot of the stuff that I would say I would do. Like, they are the persuasive, cunning ones. Also the ones most likely to get in trouble when it comes to sleeping around. They will literally talk the pants out of somebody. I don't know. They amuse me greatly from some of the antics I've heard people have done. So it would be a playstyle I would enjoy. With enough cunning, you can get your enemies to offer to pay you to kill them. type of deal. Nah, not the slutty part. I was just saying that as an example of things people have done. Literally, the thing I needed was right here, sitting out in the open. God damn. Oh well. There's the last of the shards. Most likely will... Oh, never mind. I was going to be like, most likely not up there. Proceeds to immediately find one up there. And 4. These are the last of the 4 we need to get. And then we will have gotten every single one. So that's nice. And of course with that, that means we can finish the rest of those shard quests. Oi! Not even a challenge. I don't care about that. A hippo hero standing there. Oh, more like a nug-a-dog, but whatever. We'll go over there in a minute. The driftwood margin. Can we get in here yet? Doubtful, but I don't know how to get in here. The answer is no.
You caught the eye of a young woman in that last village, Blackwall.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. We need to find this shot at the top of this mountain. Then we gotta go below this mountain. Take out the darkspawn. Not too difficult. Not at all. It is a plan. And that right there is the last shard. That's every shard located, at least that I know of. I love how we're represented by just a single hand. It's like, oh yeah, how do we want to represent the fact that the player can truly and totally customize their character? What if we made their portrait a hand? I gotta hand it to you, Jerry. You always come up with the greatest of ideas. Get it? Hand it. Ha! I made a pun. Songs collected 9 out of 21. I was trying to make our character fall and not take damage, but it did not work as I wanted it to. But that's okay. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. The amount of damage we take is really not that big. What do you mean? Oh boy. Okay, we can do that.
Everyone all right?
Cool. You're looking a little there ghosty there, bud. Alright, that's the only thing left there. That is located here, which unfortunately means we have to walk from here. It's okay. Ugh. The good news is, though, once we're done with these few things, we should be good for a while on needing to, like, go back here. In a circle, memories of the gray. Perfect. All the pretty rain and raining. We're rain and raining.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I like to freeze mid-jump sometimes just so people can appreciate just how epic I am. It's just like jump freeze. Just give everybody the opportunity to just appreciate my good looks. You know. Huge. Well, that didn't work. Welcome back. Everybody does. But that's okay. Why?
We should look around.
Alright, cool. Time to pick some lauks.
history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
Oh, another piece of mosaic. This still shows that there's something locked nearby. Not appear to be the case, though. Looks like that is just slightly bugged. We didn't explore right here, though. So let's go there real quick. For the sake of, you know, being thorough. Easy peasy. We squeezy the lameezies. I just wanted to make sure we didn't like miss anything like big and important or anything. Okay. Well, that was easy. That was easy. We can't go there yet. Oh, right, we're in battle. We can't fast travel yet. Now we can. Sadly, cannot go back to Haven anymore. Haven is gone. We don't want to go there yet. Don't want to go there yet. I do want to go to Val Royale. For something. Oh, there we go. big one? What is the big one?
Purchased? What becomes of Darabon?
What becomes of Darabon? I don't know. The folly of General Not Sheraton. Oh no. Ho ho ho. You think?
I don't sentence. I don't ask.
You must control yourself in front of the worshippers.
Welcome.
They pose the question.
Be careful.
Is valid. Does the power of this Corypheus suggest the old gods are real?
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
Inquisitor! Why is it that when I'm over here, sometimes the little question... Oh, that's because we hadn't discovered it. I see, I see. Okay. We have still several things to do here, so...
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Dust. Dust. Drop. Drop the base. We are. From forests to coasts to dry deserts. Venatori.
Can you imagine coming out here for a mining contract? I preferred this place without the company.
Oh, wither stock. The stock of withers. That's the only one we haven't figured out how to get. You had past tense? I am Confucian. I 100% wasn't talking about a cat, so I don't really know what it was referencing. Oh, cool. The Fade Rift right here, too. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Those steam vents are hot, as one would expect of a steam vent.
Not backing down.
Perfect. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. take me some deep shrooms as well. Alright, I guess I'm gonna lock onto these missions then. I know where they are, thankfully. Can I get to them? Yeah, pretty easily. Alright. Weapons. Yeah. I mean, as much as I'd love to use them, I just think the prismatic great axe is just significantly better. I mean, sure, it'd be nice to, like, have a 5% chance to apply poison, but at the same time, we deal random elemental damage. So, I think I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. Next up is Cole the Rogue. So here's the question. So the Bleeder of Souls is really cool looking, but like it's not doing as much damage. It could be doing even more. I think we'll do that, but we'll keep the other one. We can just move to valuables. We'll keep that one as cool. Black wool. Do we want the winter myth or heavy eggs? I'd love to use this, but it's a significant damage increase, so all right. So what are we currently using? Staff of Stasis. So first, let's compare these. Staff of Stasis is cool. Let's get rid of this one then. Igneous, it's fire. Alright, Staff of Flares is gonna be our regular. Oh. See, these are so cool, but they're so bad. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Perfect. It's just one of those prepare things so that we can easily sell stuff when we're ready. Cool. Which we'll be getting there soon. After this. Actually. Oops. We'll just stick with coal for now. Nailed it. The damn Venatori. You stupids on my way. Alright. So doing this will give us more everything. Like more resistances to stuff. Mostly just, you know, resistance to magic, but you know what? Magic resistance is really good on a warrior who just rushes blindly in. Actually, looks like this will give us resistance to ice. Ice resistance would be nice. Ice is nice. See what I did there? Easy. Cold resistance, baby. I did rhyme. I was a poet. And I didn't even realize it.
We'll need more shards.
We need more shards. Oh no. We need a lot more shards. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm channeling my little Olsen twins from like 90s. Those were the Olsens, right? Full House? Yeah? Or am I crazy? Sit in judgment. Ooh, ooh, look. Look at our castle. Ooh.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, make it, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
It is time for us to sit in judgment.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
Yeah, we'll do it later. We have other things to do. You want to see our bedroom? Ba, 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 ba.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Recipe for Skyhold Garden, Courtyard, upgrade, Watchtower upgrade. Now this is a view outside of your bedroom. Imagine just, you know, waking up one day, like, oh, I wonder what the, you know, outside's like. You just kick open your doors and bam, mountains. Oh, we be chilly, don't you think? We have our own caskets up here. We don't even have to go drink with the common folks. Ooh. We can change our outfit? Casual. Okay. Vivacity. Formal wear. Winter Palace. Coastal Fortress. Calenhad Sunset. The Midnight Tower. Venture forth. Venture capital. Night's Watch. Day's Vigil. Immortal Armor. Eternal Armor. Alright, what do you like? I personally kind of like the Midnight Tower. Oh, you like Vivacity? We can go Vivacity. I don't really care. But you can switch back and forth. So... Nothing there for us. It's just finding more landmarks. Nothing there for us. Nothing there for us. Singren. Alright. We can master combat techniques. Yo, that's cool. Sand and ruin. Actually, Cullen wants to talk with us. Eh? All right.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor. Here's how. Except it's... It's like sometimes to get what you want is just random chance. Which is unfortunate. Ooh, Shield of the Dragon, eh? I'll take that.
I just realized I needed to do something. Oh well. Turn it around, down. We just ran through fire, no big deal. And BD. I thought that
So I'm thinking...
Harriet here had an exclamation point.
What can I get you?
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately.
Don't mind me.
Cheery as sugared flowers she is. I'll be back. I'll be here.
I'll be back. Yeah, we need an item enchanted, but like... Yeah. I don't know how to do it. I like the Grey Warden banners. Meh. I want to upgrade or double check our armors. Didn't think so. Check black wall. Didn't think so. Battle Mage. I'm gonna keep that for now. Black wall. No, that didn't count. So that's not actually being enchanted. Oh, well. Oh, that's why. But explain why I can find it. Yeah, the problem is we just don't have any rune upgrades. Sadly, but whatever. Anyway. Now we go over here. Summon the Council of War. My booties. My booty booties. My booty cheeks.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
The big one? Sure.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
We have so many things. Okay. So, where do we want to go? Do we want to go to the western approach? Do we want to go to the Exalted Plains? Or do we want to go to the Emerald Graves? Western approach, Exalted Plains, or the Emerald Graves. Emerald Graves it is. I love the cards. Like, they're so unique. All these cards for each character. So unique, and I love them. Cute. You're good. Yeah.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition, and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Watch your back, Inquisitor. Okay. Doggy statue.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful.
Good preview, sir. All right. Lots of things to look for. An August Ram. Andraste's light. I'm glad it only took us like 50 attacks to get there, but we got there. Excellent. It's about our level. Remember, for the DLCs, we need to be, I think, around 16. To at least be comfortable to not die. Ah, we almost got it off, too. That's the sad part. That's okay, though. Poof. Rash vines. The vines you get on your rash. And by rash, I mean ash. And by ash, I mean ass. It's the ass vine. And the ash rash. Fine, I'll walk around. Happy game. Pretty sure this is still not how we walk up. But you know what? I'll take it. Jesus. Bloodstone. It's the stone of the blood. And cut socks he does. God, the parkour to get some of these is just ridiculous. Like, how does this game actually expect you to get this normally, other than just, like, wedging yourself into a corner and glitch jumping your way up as you would expect to do in a BioWare game? And before, it's like, oh, it's actually really easy. You just gotta do this. Gah. There are 13 here, and we already have 7 of them marked. Daddy gained a level. Love how sometimes when you try to jump up something, it just propels you even further backwards. But other times when you do it, it's just like, no, yeah, you're going straight up, not diagonally backwards. This game's physics doesn't make sense.
Cole, the wooden duck I found on my bed. Was that you?
No, I'm not a wooden duck.
I mean, did you put it there?
Yes. I couldn't find one with little wheels, though. I'm sorry.
Cole, the wooden duck on my bed. Was that you? No, I'm not a wooden duck. He's so innocent. Love it. It's really funny because he seemed genuinely confused. He's like, no, I'm not a wooden duck. Oh my god, they're inside of each other. They don't know how to spawn. Look at that. All three of them. No! No. No, don't go down. Nailed it. Don't fall. I saw the word loot. Yes. Yes. Okay, now we can go down.
Don't look for trouble.
I don't look for trouble. Trouble looks for me.
Keep your hands and weapons to yourself.
There's just so much here. I love it.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This, I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Everything that I know I will share with the Inquisition. The Viridium.
We're in the Dales, and I haven't seen any Dalish.
Fairbanks is a good man. We owe him. I can't believe you're gone. Just like that. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
All is well? Of course not.
I'm too old to be living in a forest.
Where, oh where? Where the hell are these stupid things ever located? I just don't know. Whatever. We're gonna fast travel to right here for a free heal. LOL. Boosting the system.
Leaving the camps just asking for trouble. Keep weapons to yourself.
Via Morel. I think the storm. actually. The
I could
Storm
do that.
Coast might be my favorite so far. I love how we just nonchalantly murder that captain and then we leave.
You're not possessing a human body, Cole. You actually look like that. Yes. But a spirit's true form is always monstrous, or at least unnatural.
The world doesn't make sense to them. It's too real. That's why they look wrong.
And this is how you want to look?
I want to help. Looking doesn't matter.
I want to help. I love how he's always just like, what are you saying? You're dumb. I killed 2 Nuggalug Chugs, and neither of them give me jack diddly squat. Thank you, Nuggalug Dugs. Oh my god, they're breeding like rabbits. Oh wait, they are rabbits. Oh, they're fighting. Well. Meh. Nope, they're gonna go fight the wolves. I'll just watch. They're fine. These guys take forever without me helping them. There we go. Now we have to play Connect the Astrological Signs. Yay! Oh god. First part done. Maybe. Modify that. No. All right. Restart at the bottom? Okay. I can't. I would fail. Unless you're saying do... left diagonal up. There is no across to the right. Yeah, I can't recross, you know? See, that's why I think I have to start at the top and work down. See, what I was thinking was try to leave one of these side things as last. But that's what I was already trying to do. It's just this next move, I think, is what will really make or break it. So I'm thinking if I go there, I then connect up there and go there. But the problem is, like, unless, what if I instead... Oof. Hold on, I'm thinking. What if I... No, I have what I need to do. I screwed that one up as already, so. Oh. Maybe. I wish you could just, like, go back and redo one. You know? That was really close to what I needed. Once again, one line off. Now, if only I could remember exactly what I just did. Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah, only 2 more of those, though. On this level. I'll be honest, I think the first time I did some of these, I just cheated. Because, God, those are difficult. And you're just sitting there smashing your head. And here's the thing, actually repeating it over and over and getting it wrong over and over is actually what solved it for me. I had to keep getting it wrong. Granted, that is the way to do it. You just keep, you know, trying different solutions until you unlock it, but it's so frustrating. Ugh, so frustrating. I'm sure it was much easier once you knew what I was actually looking for. Yeah, you must recreate the picture without crossing a line you've already made.
Flank them!
That's one way to solve the problem.
Wait, what the hell just happened? Huh. Sigil of the Great Bear. The heck was the achievement we got, though? Oh, defeat 2,500 enemies. Cool. And yes, that is Tifa. Can't wait to replay that game, by the way. The Soul Kisser! It's the Kisser of Souls. The heck weapon is the Soul Kisser. Nope, still better than the Soul Kisser. A deluded chevalier. Chevalier. A chevalier. A chevalier.
You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
Viridium. I'm not surprised you absolutely love this place. Alright, let's see if we can't cross this without dying. I like how this is just someone's reading spot and they've got their meat on here. Well... Peace wood. Whatever, I give up. I tried a couple times, the game wouldn't let me get it, so I said screw it. You know. Via Marel. Oh, apparently that was a boss. Huh. Nice.
Can you change your form, Cole? If you wanted to look like something else.
But I don't want to look like something else.
There are magisters who'd be ecstatic if they could summon a demon who could pass for human.
They would use it to hurt people.
You're right about that. They would.
welcome back.
The Freemen's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it, or part of one.
All of the loot. The front foyer. The dining hall. Bloodstone. Stone of the blood.
seems to be the last of them. We've struck a blow against the Freemen.
They chose the wrong friends.
Yes, they did, Cole. They chose the wrong friends.
Red Templars? Why not?
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They wanted something. It's still here.
So, they were making money off the Templars?
Not anymore.
Dorian. Dorian, what were you doing?
Why have so many things if you never see them?
Yes. Yes, Cole. That's all I can say. Cool. Got everything we wanted out of here. Now we go back here. Got some stuff to sell right now.
so much room for whatever was here.
No, I'm looking for a specific room. Remember the girl who was doing all that monster research for us? That's what I'm looking for. There's Fiona.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
Most are pleased with the alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a Warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor.
Huh. I feel like I'm discovering more things than I ever knew the first time I played. Then again, I didn't do a lot of exploring. For me, it was mostly just boom, 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 boom. Just hitting places. Ah, here's where I turn in research. Nailed it. I knew I'd find it eventually. You can only hide something from me for so long before I find it. Another amulet of power. Nice. Sigil of the Great Bear.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
The big one's almost done. Nice. Nice. If I remember correctly, the Sigil of Power, or the Amulet of Power, is a gain an ability point instantly. Not that he's ever going to get to use it, but, you know, whatever. Bam. Gone. Instant utilization. I mean, it's quite easy to make Varric happy, so... Okay. Keep that. Keep that. We can get rid of the Witch's Fire Staff. As cool as that looks, the Staff of Flares is still significantly better.
If I hear one more foot...
Looks cool, but I don't care about it. Maul, which is two-handed. Out of armor. I want to keep that. Yeah. Get rid of that. I'll put that on. Just get rid of that. This is where all of my extra spies things came. Dorian. Oh, you already had one. Cool. Black roll. There we go. I needed to do that anyway, so I just didn't care. Alright. Well funded. Probably have X amount of money. Let's see. Does it take me right there? Most likely. 50,000 gold across all single player playthroughs. Nice. Perfect.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mints. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. Just, I can't recall their face.
Oh, I know somebody who can do things and you can't recall their face. Cole stealing cheese. Which, granted, if I had the ability to make people forget my face, do you know how much cheese I would steal? All of the cheese. Shortcut.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in Fall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
Yes.
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Are you angrier at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers.
I reached down to grab my dagger and it was gone. I found it in a barrel full of daggers. Alright, that's my bedroom. I know how much you love my jumping, so that's why I'm doing a lot of it.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
5 ages ago. Alright, we got ourselves some specialists to train with. You know what? Screw it. Let's do that. Which means we're going until 10. Because then after that, we're going to jump in and do the, like, 24-hour one. Are you curious as to what the big one is? Here are the specialists. There are 3 things over here. Ah, so I can just buy Inquisition power and influence. Nice. So if I need to, I can just buy an influence.
It was an archdemon, they say.
It wasn't. Disease.
Axe of the Dragon Hunter.
You didn't see it. It had colored fire.
My father saw the last archdemon. You don't know.
Oops. Keep forgetting to look at everything else. I'm just like, okay, I'm done. No, I'm not. Oh, cool, more horsies. All right.
Our mounts have never had better.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
All right, let's take a look at our stuff. So we got ourselves a regular horse.
Inquisition?
This horse. This.
That'll do fine.
Oh.
That'll do fine.
They're so pretty. All the horses are pretty. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. Yeah, those aren't new. Dracolisks. I don't think. Yeah, nothing new there. Hearts. I don't think these are new. I don't remember which ones are new or not, so we'll look at them all. The hearts, at least.
That'll do fine. Inquisition?
Oh, blue.
That'll do fine.
Purple.
Inquisition?
A greater Nuggalope.
Inquisition?
The Knuckled Thunderer.
That'll do fine.
By the way, the big one was just a bunch of these large-ass nugs.
Inquisition?
A purple nug. Battle nug.
That'll do fine.
Tittles Majoris.
Inquisition?
Alright, what do we want? Do we want the purple nug? Sure, let's do purple nug.
There's no end of it. I could store an army.
Okay. I don't know how to get there legitimately, so we'll just do the way I do know how to do it. We jump. they're over there. To get there, I want to go right here. That brief moment they showed you landing, it looked like our leg just snapped. Slightly. You know, nonchalantly, just snapped leg. You know, no biggie.
Let's look at you. Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
Your title is Breaker? What is that?
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make.
I'm not making this decision now.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
Not yet. I'll come back.
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the arts of the people.
In the arts.
I shall make you a champion.
You can make me a champion? That seems hollow.
Well noted. I can put you through the motions, but this is a way of thinking. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course. Procedures, pish and tosh. All superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it. And of course you were.
There's always a cost. What's the risk?
Ah, the dark future of all who live by the sword. If you needed a patron, I'd say be certain you choose wisely. Many a head has been lost for the faults of others. But you are your own authority. You already lead, and I dare say your current task has enough risk. So dangers of the future when you retire as favorite of the people? Are you allergic to silks? It's good to be champion.
It's good to be champion.
You mean a literal standard?
Colors. Something for you to raise, or the field, the tavern, the backhouse, wherever you wish. You could cut a square and claim a mere flag. But the Inquisition is no scow alerting bridges. It's a beacon. It's a final step. Symbolic. No drowning in gold to gain its strength or other tosh.
Is it similar to a knight? Or an Orlesian chevalier?
We share a way of the field, and they can be useful. But those titles carry a certain reputation. Chevaliers are generally pricks in my experience. The people are less inclined to celebrate those backhanders. You want to be their champion.
Sure.
All right, Lord Chancellor. I'm ready to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process, a few shows of ability to start them talking. But you'll take to it just fine. Remember, it's good to be champion.
Meh. Anyway, back to our emerald graves. Excuse me. I don't really know what that was. It was like half a sneeze, half a blow.
Sister Cousteau's dead. Oh, she dies.
Oh boy, we gotta find some letters in a dense forest. That's not gonna take forever or anything, right? Thank God I have a magical fart cloud that sniffs out items. I made a fart joke and a sniffing joke. A god among men. And rest is mercy. I love how we were in a giant purple thing and then it suddenly stopped and became just normal. So you see those triangles around my, well not triangles, those diamonds around my bar at the bottom right? That's my focus. If I get that all the way up, I get to do a super special sucky sucky kill them all move.
Note. It claims this red lyrium is not coming from the deep roads.
She loved her mother.
A young woman fell to her death under mysterious circumstances. But as I attack and do things, those diamonds fill up more and more until it's completely full. And then I can use my focus attacks. Focus attacks are very good. Wanted to make sure she died fast. Oh, hi, Cole. I said, Jessamir, does Cole look like a mariachi member? You'll never be able to look at him the same.
Perhaps we should search about it. Reminds me of the public baths in Menrathas, but colder.
Wouldn't you love to just sit behind a waterfall and just stare out? And then be in dread as you have to remember you have to then jump through the waterfall again to get back. I'm a wild bear. Come on, Nug-a-lug chug.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Nug-a-lug.
Are we going to camp?
Yes, we're going to Camp Goal.
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
All right. What? I was at like 90%. There we go. Oh, cool. The fire I set on her killed her. We'll just do this again, and they go boom boom. Ah, that's a demon. That's a big ass demon. should be dead, but just in case. Oh. Dead boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Die, boy. I don't care about the rash vines. Give me like the essence of a pride demon. Or just a wisp essence. Wonderful. I wanted the pride demon essence because that would give me more damage against pride demons in the future, but whatever. We make do with what we're given. Rest here for a quick heal of both our health and our potions, say. Alright, let's go to the deluded Chevalier. Sorry. Sometimes my words get mixed up in my mouth. My mouth's just like a big bowl of alphabet soup and it just comes out in any order. You like my description? We have a giant axe. Why can't I just break through it? This is a wooden structure. I have a giant iridescent axe. Theoretically, I should just be able to chop this bitch down.
I lost them!
I wish there was just a collect all option. That would be amazing. That was easy.
Why emerald graves? What graves? Did they bury people here?
Nug-a-lug chug. It'd be great if you could actually do like mounted combat or something. Like you're like flying down and then suddenly, you know, you just, what is this? You just encounter somebody and you just hack at them. What is this area? Oh well. We just ran over a tiny nug though. Haven't fought these things in a while. I'd like to point out that the enemies are now level 16 in this area, when before they were like level 11 to 12. The game has decided that we're good enough that it's time to up the difficulty. Pie. Easy as pie. Pizza pie, that is. Ooh, an astrarium.
On your face!
Yeah, I saw Bull going down there. We don't have any more healing potions, unfortunately, but... Oh, just one giant loot in the middle I was ignoring. Nice. Alright. Let's see if this is any better. Oh god. So we start with one of the legs. It actually looks a lot worse than it actually is. This one's actually incredibly straightforward. I hope. He says as he fucks up. Nah. Look how easy that was. A bam. The Equinor constellation. I mentioned that I love that attack. It's just so fire blow explosives.
Another left. On the smugglers, referring to Samson.
Which is funny because I hate fire and explode and actually like hot things. Lol. There you go. Pop here real quick. Excuse me.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
Who are these free men of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the free men have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with hers, a country is torn apart. Does it matter to a farmer or a woodsman who reigns in Val Royaux? Yet they suffer. We're all weary, Inquisitor.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. We just want to survive.
I need to be going.
Be safe.
Be safe.
We shall see.
I'm standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work our fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof. Do you see what I'm saying?
The rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Of course.
Any news, Inquisitor?
The free men have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the free men gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor.
I need to be going.
Good day then.
Victims of war. I A new agent.
Any thoughts on this Herald of Andraste business, Blackwall?
Why?
I just need to know you're capable of higher thought. For my own comfort.
Then you'd be better served giving me a word puzzle.
You'd do a word puzzle if I gave it to you?
Not a chance.
You do a word puzzle if I gave it to you? No. There's so much here for us to do. I enjoy a good word puzzle every now and then, to be honest. Okay, we haven't gone there yet. Work on that later. We'll do that later. Collections? No. Or maybe it would be collections. Landmarks? We've almost gotten all of the fall. Regions. Shards. No. Are those not like missions? We did find a few things, but I guess not. Oh, we usually do. The question is, where do you find like champions? Positions, unlock a door. Don't care about the door unlocking. Ah, whatever. For now, let's go to Skyhold, make our way to the war room. Because in less than 2 minutes, what's his name? Colin's gonna be done with his thing, and then we'll throw him on that 24-hour one. And that'll be a perfect way for us to just end it. Don't you think? I do. We'll just have to pause here real quick.
Any stories?
Oops. Actually, while we wait for Cullen to arrive, let's go this way and turn in our research.
You're awful.
Here is the request Harry made.
Are there any special instructions?
No, I would have stated as much.
Oh, we're so close to one more influence up. Oh, man. Oh, well. We'll get that next week. Which will allow us to unlock another perk. No, not the quarters. Not the quarters. We wanted the nickels. Wordplay is fun. Oh. We got a round of Pamela.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news. To work?
Nice. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And this right here is where we will leave it off. So, yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all have been enjoying. And until next week, everybody. Stay funky purple.